Whee! Done. Bro. Bruh. There you are, and there is Commander to keep. I know you are your next move, but we first hear of your tale of your last. Tell us more, Deed and Dorma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalga's Beacon. For as Rhalga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount, so as long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered Fort Dolia and our men to see to the bridge's defense. So we get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down to the main road, signaling intention to mount all out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for the attacks better. However, soon they will find we are ill prepared for their counterattack. Our men will break ranks and flee. I see. So open your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. We'll order our men to give chase. We'd lure them as far as the east end where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold the ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the British remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. What are we to do if the Imperial spell a rat return before we've taken this place? I don't need you to take Voldana, Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the British fallen? Aye. We convince them that Voldana is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running from the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Oh god. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and Alliance forces. Luca likes Arvenald. I ask that you accompany Commander Keep. Alicia and I will remain with the Fane General. We will return to Rogue's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you on the field. Godspeed. Whee! The red panda remotes are good. Oh wait, fuck, is there a... There's Material Master, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. But also, firstly... Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Sorry, I just realized that I could get some sneaky material melding. So that should probably help, hopefully help with my In that case you haven't noticed, the flag flying bottle donor is a bloody mishap. It'd take a dozen men to change it, it's far too long size, but there's no need for that, right, man? Narco? Not as long as I have my griffin and the satchel glamour prisons, no. Arnfeld, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pals. Lice, I want you to look in the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. I do like it. All forces are to depart for custom call V when you're ready. That'll be all. Lucas, tell me a moment if you would. There is a few men who'd like... I like you looking on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a few phases since you last were here, so it's best if I tell you what to look. There's an officer you'll find in the barber, and others an older fellow who likes pastime in Starfall. Last there's a fiery young lad from Little Man when he goes to training myself. Wait, I know you, Private Marilith. It's an honor to meet you. I like my mini airship. I was living hand to mouth in Older, but I decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I sent it here to join in the fight for my homeland through liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for a whole operation. Take care, Private. We'll give those Imperial Horsons what for. I'm Terra. I'm Terra. I'm Terra. I'm Terra. I say, if the lass who helped me find the ward, I misplaced. But there you go, treating gun as an equal. Wasn't till after you've begun that Tommy Conrad told me aside and told me it's only the bleeding hero Orozio taking the time out of busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But I know that I will fight every ounce of my strength in the kiss coming battle on the next mayhap to serve to repay the favour. Fare ye well. Luca, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Amahigo, you did. Well, Red and the others, the rest of us got... we're right when the Braves and when the... Did we kill Will Red? Oh! Right, he was the guy who was silenced. Yeah. At least he died before his father was right. Maybe that's the best focus. You got games on your phone? I'll pet the toggle, okay. You had a word with the men I mentioned then. Your crops are watered, your flowers in bloom, the fish are jumping. Angry Jen, now I'm angry that Stardew's still not got his update on Xbox. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gawa Abno's life will born witness the realities of... Okay, just 20 other years. Good Lord, he's working on it. Jeez, just keep ignoring. He keeps updating and fixing the PC version. A man who fled Al Mexico in search of a new life who sought to world another nation only to fake spider sending back here. A youth born in foreign soil who never knew his parents' homelands, yet from the outcome for our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong in the resistance. Getting growing larger with growing more diverse. And while it's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It takes a special thought to leave such men out of Amiga, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. For now, but not forever, and to be frank, I don't know what to do to the ones left. Not mention youth. Now, the resistance is the leader of a world of you. Someone who's not lived a whole life in Gira Albina, who's known death and hardship but not ground down by them. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise. Lise. Loihoisa. Oya. But it'll be her decision in the end. Good girl. Right then. You best head to the Castilian Corville, where it remains of it, rather. You got games on your phone? We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold it out until Melanie goes to the flag. Got your go in order? Any moment now.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Scout to the head if they see us to warn the others. Not if we kill them first.
Here it comes!
Get him! Beat down, gang! That's the last one. Keep moving. No sun sentry, Jar. There's token force behind, nothing we can't handle.
Take this!
Think you're being clever with your little tricks? Think again, none of you are leaving here alive. Oh, this poor woman's about to get her shit kicked in. Oh wait, we're not beating her up. She's not. This isn't the last fight. This is my bridge. You are not taking this from me.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
There we go. Get your shit pushed in. No, come on, we only got to hold a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Hurrah! We took the bridge, except we didn't!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Stand your ground as I smoke bomb away!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Wow, these Imperials fucking rule.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
Oh my god, False Oiler's like...
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you.
I
Give the order.
appreciate that Full Dollar is like for one person going, guys, it's a blatant fucking trick. Are you all stupid?
Who drank of muddied waters for all the good it did us.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It was a shame Fordola got away, but we came here what to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one element at a time if we have to. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellium. We need to search up to top bottom for safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come to face shoulders on the run en route. Looks like it might be prudent for you to do a preamp to shoot for regions. When you've done your work to be done, go. Oh. Whee! Chomp chomp later. Hey, you guys. Rifle, all's well at the bridge. Private Warsworth Bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here. Pippin left about a moment ago. We continue to regulate if I don't know. If and when the repair return, they'll find us dug in beyond their own walls. I cannot hope for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to the Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our assistant allies are waiting. Boom. Hey, comrade. How's it going, bud? You here to tell me about the wrestling podcasts? I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tupin reports that the sweep of the Castilian material has been completed. It's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's both of them. You say one. Wait, what's my game? Just go by it off and fail. I pray you were right, but it would be better if Manana was still alive so he didn't encounter the enemy. Right, let's go to the parents' to make sure that everything's alright. Right, so do you wish to pass? Am I being debated?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and
I'm
yielded to
glad for
Granor
my reading of their voice lines for the snake people.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may be yet a way to avoid violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept we have no other recourse than risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramin was soon the key to the forest with his children. We decided to challenge Shrewd Laxmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sharisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Monaco, can you inform our comrades at the bridges what happened? Hey, Jarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Simple, regretful wonder. In the beginning was Shell Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath came out. The 20 goes follows. There is noise you would not give. That would depend. The primal's minds have been colored by the summoned state of mind. That would depend. The primal's minds would have been covered by the state of mind. Namely, that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. This is true. The Fear and the Kiana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Viera, the Shakes Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. till the reality returns on primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see this won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Needle will. Koana begged the Vieira to make the pilgrimage to pay proper respect, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. But our beliefs are not the same. We are still kin to the Koana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Anytime. Then we shall, for without you, may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families will suffer. Miseta, we're going to find that prime and put an end to this. My Stavraj, I regard you to the Jan Quat, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, Scions, I am Varaja, she who signs bright and unbroken. I stand ready, relieve upon your command. You are ready. You look ready. Jian Quat, there you will find Kozlan's crystals and she'll lash me. Follow me. Time. North to south. Jianquat, the plow flees to an entrance above. We're in it for name right. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. home.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still? Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace. Service. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this Pity a shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Surprise, bitch!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I know, it's stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Luke. I had to try and I failed. You have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. It's a lot hear you say that, it does, but it doesn't make it any easier to ask you to face that thing. We can do what which is in our power. Lice and I have no idea to go see the crystal dust. This will not happen again. When when it is finished, we'll be waiting for you. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Dum, dum. Hey, pretty snake lady.
Open your heart to me.
Who are you to wake them from the dream? Feel for a grace I bequeath to you.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I'll take on my life and my love.
I shall free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss.
Whee!
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Whee!
I shall free you from your hate.
Whee! Oh my god, that person hit level 85.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, at the Royal Palace of Alamahigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
He uses icon, okay.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
Xenos genuinely likes her. Uh-oh.
Chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared. Such power.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
I wish we could have left on bad turns. It was never going to happen. We could be a problem to get their hands on many more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of unto Sheen Lux in praise. Come, friends, to Viaranea. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed the testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds Aquana's sisters in her thrall. Bliss, we thank you. Luca did the deed. We are but witness to her heroism. However, I fear this is only beginning, for there is no cure that which lies to desperation to beseech the gods of salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon the sunlight again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to... We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we do know. We shall endeavour to show them another path so the day you speak of never comes. We are all in this together. Our Mohegans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time we will too. We should get back on back to Peering Stones. Thank you again, Shirasia, for everything. Welcome back. Comrades and nice your choice been going in the raid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sherlock's me is gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, oh, yeah, I'm sure we would have ended. Oh. Save their lives, take pride in that. Upset, it's like well, Princess Yuri. Indeed, there are several aspects of the incident which bear further investigation, and in any event, Gross... Oh my god! I'm enforcing trade restrictions? Oh god! None. Which is... Finally! It was also the most emphatic as you spiritually got to rest. It would not do for the warrior like to catch some exhaustion during the march. May not be as quick as strong as her, but do it as early as last. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And same goes for you, man, young guy. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, thank you. We'd like you make our time here. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. Myra prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Aldana. On a guess, I pray partake of you partake of our humble offerings with we give our thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come. Come eat your fill of our food and drink of our deep spirits. I've more than enough for all. But when we do it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with my family, I can't help picking on my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with his dinner on his shoulder. And you'd prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. Yeah, but we had each other. That was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Nida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Remember, does it? They call us beasts. As well, watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice. Just us. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, if there are any, even there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we just have to go up. Go with it. But that's it. What was another day? Hey, let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Luca. Well, it's like to be set for a Hoku Bill, is that not? We must cherish these moments, leading to the other. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I just show arrested a bit of time. The great part of the Alliance force should have been in the peaks by now, but I expect we will have passed many number of comrades and overseas. The checkpoint along the rise of but we only need to identify the soldiers in order to pass. Wait. Scion, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You're out here, we're taking Algeria. We've already begun fortifying this new base of Operation Peaks. Give us a shout to the lads, you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Damn it. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than northern. You can see this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. Hence, why the Imperials put speculators far as well ahead. You 3 towers to the east, that's her. You see now why Valdano is important, eh? Right along the right then. here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I've seen you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials forces are coming. We took the village out fight. Your timing's impeccable. We're about to discuss a strategy to seize the speculative Imperatress. Before you're fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. The big issue here is that we're going very much around in circles. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Right, everyone, and now let's begin. Our curious heart, and for a mercy we took you without losing a single man. But we know that don't. If I may, General, should we not consider Imperial's motivation? Should we not? Look forward to consider the Imperial's motivation for seeing us to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance about so much trying to is inexplicable. We said for find a chart of our time sabotage. Submission may be, I will not refuse to sketch the enemy. But half the Alma he goes through the ease, through his political and concern. Brother being, however, the latter is home to a massive cannon which on Imperial range such power. Done. That's even. We have no choice but to accept what we've been given. If that's the way of it. I had no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we just have to deal with it when the time comes. The assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on specular Imperatrice. During this time, I want to hold this on to reserve at Algeria to deal with any Imperial forces that may do such in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on the quest being through, but at least I'll let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I'll do what Comrade says. May have every rest of our company needs. At least he can stay with Luca. Now go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. That looks like the Kingdom Hearts leap. Wait.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, with only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to...
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh, hey, Van Creed.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, aren't they? Well, I wouldn't want too much. That's strong enough to tell that. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lisa go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you go across, come here. We know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent what to someone. Bum bum bum. Whee! 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 Do 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 do. Give me a moment, Luca. Say that again, if you would. No maintain distance for now. Also, keep your price on any developments. That's horrible. The pair spying us on the fringes have followed us here. What about you, Luca? Any trouble? No, I was thinking we might do some peace and quiet. Glad to heat up with them. I hope the assault on Spectacular Imperatus is going well.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh my god.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Five for 12. Did you see that the main tower just collapsed? You had it too, didn't you? It must have been that the canopy and cancer and Imperial troops were still. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell's being jammed or. We have to go right now. They need our help. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worth in the looks. He probably doesn't even have. Put yourself together. The gate. This is a way in. You need to find my brother right now. Oh. I'm glad you're here, Private. In case it's obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Spicula Imperatus. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. That doesn't mean nothing. Our forces still evacuating. Main come for. Alicia, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying around us. Others are families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I was thought I was bound for Val's great holes. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment. Let the world spill spinning, would you? Our career is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I think hurt, but I think I was struck with debris from the tower. Wait, I know you, Luke and Marilev, ward of the House Four Temps. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now I can walk. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there.
Conrad, speak to me.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, Everyone we've brought
Anyway,
together.
Conrad's dying, cool.
I know,
You've missed nothing but this, actually, funnily enough.
Put it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Alright, you dramatic motherfucker.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Alright, could he take...
Shoot the bastard!
I'm like 99% sure he could take Xenos in a fight.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Like, how do you predict... If I'm the Imperials, how do you predict that a random dragoon from his guard is gonna destroy my super powerful cannon? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. We tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was our response. Firing on blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. We must not. Gods of my witness, there will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials demonstrate a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We freeze to will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagaria. There, that's just suffice now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha. Tell me he's alright. I think 12. I didn't know what we've done. For saying, what would the resistance do if our contact camp? Sorry, not here now. We shall return to Alcadir. Take. You need our help on the way. Bum 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 bum. Just a dumb question. Go up, go up. Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. Wounded Imperial? Wasn't too long. I was trying to kill you and yours. I have you was about to with throat. Tells us I should be back home in Ilsbard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. So this is a major miscalculation, I think, from Demise. Is having him firing upon. But it doesn't make for a good military strategist. I'm glad it's finally like come up as well. It probably doesn't help, but he has like he had 2 good military commanders, and it was a woman who keeps being called savage by the fucking other Imperials, and the woman in charge of Doma. They're like the only people who had like any military control. Everyone else is really dumb. Whee! That's also very true. Yeah. Okay, but you have to take Kefka seriously, because Kefka is a lot more, Well, Kafka was more letting the chaos do the work for him. Luke here. We have given over commander's camps for remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when rights need to be performed. I guess to Final Fantasy film I would compare Xenos more to is I would compare him more to Seymour from Final Fantasy X. All Lance and resistance units are now withdrawn from the Specular Imperators. It's high time he spoke with General Alden. Which is getting hands dirty, completely crazy, and willing to do whatever it took. His deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of the many lost for this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. When we have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot, and we will not renounce his cause, to die his cause. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. We take another step towards the Almahigo, however. We must first address the winning question of how to work the steering between his question, canon. It appears are willing to employ the weapon without fought during so to say, we may struggle to approach them. Our frontal assaults out the question, we'd lose countless men before we reach us. I wonder if it's been solved. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces in Canada kept fine, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of the officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. This is good story writing, by the way, where like everyone's pointing out that logically they should have kept firing, etc, etc. And I have to go see him myself if the cannon's still operational. Are you mad? Comrade put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing the Kanoa commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Palpamro Doug, they covered steering resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I thought I was told myself as concerns, but even then I knew deep down that was an excuse, that I was afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Edia. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and we traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leader he needed his people needed him to be. That's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones who are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm best qualified. It is simple as that, but don't worry, Naka, I'll come back, I promise. See... Well, I acknowledge Commander's hexed right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she'd do it alone. Private, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Oh god, it's 26 degrees. It was supposed to be cooler today. But it's settled. We will wait return. So, past 2 days, it's hit like... It hit 29 and 30 degrees here, basically. Try to drag you into this, Luca. In case you're wondering, 30 degrees Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. I know it's not as warm as other parts of America, but it's fuck. It made me not the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now I can only do things myself. Hey, Lice. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around having people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castellarium. No, oh my god. Neonclint's Hope. The ship standing on the rocks east of it. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golem still guarding it. Or that might be an old vice tower. Either way, it's worth the risk. Nice, Commander. I pray you proceed with all due consortium. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Reship we have to scan the Califas. I'll get some client gear and meet you there, alright? Hi. Alright, back to awakening. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? Heading away, I'm glad. Alright then, time to climb. Do you mean my necklace? My head jewelry? Or do you mean my eye makeup? Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. Or do you mean my... Yes. Yeah, it's jewelry. It's a... I don't know. It's a decorative headpiece, I guess? I also have an earring, I think? And here she is. Nymph's Hope. The art that one man's made to save countless others from the flood during the Sith Umbral era. It's come to think that there's always been people who cared about this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. The proof's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is part of my jewelry. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It couldn't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I don't be a leader like Conrad or Hyen or my father, but you don't have to be. But I bet I can be a friend to you all and no one can fight by your side. But I can be a friend to you all and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that would just have to be enough, eh? Yeah. Trying to think back on it, if we had been standing in different places or if the shell shot the tower differently, it would be me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Casterium Urbana? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Is Justinian just not gonna turn up to us? Is he just doing this random bullshit? Did he just do this because it's like, oh, it's in the way, I need to get rid of it, hang on. This is our chance, Luca, to avenge Conrad and all others who died in the tower, friend and foe. I think it's chaotic good at this point. To take Asterium Albania and bring the bosses who gave the order to fire into justice. It won't be easy as it looks, Duke, but I know everyone's bringing a bit straight back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We gotta tell the others, come on. How the f- Easier done and up, eh? No, not necessarily so, but anyway, no time to rush. You need to come to the office right now for the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Tried to lose, Luca. General odd notioning what we saw. You returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs with an camp top and spied smoke arising from the Casterian Caven's main cannon. Ain't much to Toppin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to be disabled somehow. They must attack Casterium Albania at once. It could be a trick, but if it isn't, make that a Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's not a baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be easy, mate. We need to not risk and seize it. Sorry. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them one wise. If on your hand is indeed a trick, our token force. One more stress, but how are you to infiltrate the Castellarium? Presentation of data such as this, men and women of my kind have labeled to cultivate a network of informants through Gerben. Could have Radida. Radida is home to many people. The resistance will handle this. You may recruit those informants, but it'd be just to have you working with fellow moon goods. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do this right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany you, General, as would Alicia and Luca, I'm sure. Well then, if you're in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on the Castellarium of Albania. Go and may roll once you over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for lice nor Lasmanko. Castellarium Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Kira was being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Krill might be rescued in the process, I would never give myself if I did not take it. So to review, we would... We would have contact recruited by commercial troopers for... White and martial indicated... The vast majority of... I do, but... Bulgaria, would you ask a question? Ask what you ask a question. You know it's threats. Go try. Put together a squadron. Now go. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. See, what did I tell you? Let's continue on this. Petey! Oh. Whee! A true griffin? Of course, Dopey Soldier's still looking back. Fortunately, no match lies. Come on, Radini's not faster. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. For God's sakes. Get me to this goddamn town. I want to go to the bathroom. We're just looking for a gear room, right? We should look on Sorokaz. Right, I'm just going to stand here for a second. Hey! Oh, Pog, it's the first one. Oh, it's the first day of the month, which means, Pog. It kind of did. Hey, was that who I think it was? I believe. Or try it. Well, I'll find out if not else when you're there. But also, like, June didn't blow by. Yeah, not followed, were you? Good. That all of you? Let's go to it then. Name yourselves. We got a Silence Level to our friends of Marshal Tarpon. Name Stark. Stark Wood. The rest of you know we wouldn't be here. This is about the speculative Imperial canon, isn't it? If so, can you tell us what happened? I heard soldiers talking while walking in the mask. The civilian pipeline from the cannon was situated by an identified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon that beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and brain to say more. To make matters worse, the armor he can help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to stick inside the Casterium and Bane to ensure the cannon's no longer fractured. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups. We may even improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. It may be few in number, but I have faith we can see this through. As usual, Alphanoid has a brilliant plan. We have that what we came for. All that remains is us to make our preparations. The Lysinite unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the Casterium by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will Sufficiently converging together, we'll secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Neo and go on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols to get infiltrate the Stereo. Whee! Almost there. Friends, your point of entry is just around bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we should be clear to advance, assuming they've kept their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment afterwards, just in case. By Rog, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Luca is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we've learned something from our time in the company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the barrier, trying to see show no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your valuable assistance. As discussed, Lucas Shawn first. This will draw the in a man. This is your last chance of preparation, Luca. When you and yours are ready, we will begin. Whee! A little light party duty. Whee! Whee! Come on. Come on, little Metal Gears. Metal Gear.
Away with you! Pull yourself together! Much appreciated.
Snake! 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 Do 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 do. I should play Metal Gear. Like, I've played 3 and 2 and a bit of 1, but you know, I want to play.
Away with you!
Whee!
Away with you!
Whee! Whee!
now.
Wait, come on. Come on. Wait.
Come no closer.
Boom, 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 boom.
Away with you!
Oh my god. These Legion stuff is
Away with you!
Oh, I got a choker. Choker me what? Oh, subject number 24.
Let's give them a show.
Focus. Release!
A formidable foe indeed.
Much appreciated.
It's all over now.
Whee! Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to see for every expansion sort of like a different...
I have my pride.
You shall fall soon enough.
I have my pride.
fall soon enough.
Away with you!
Goddamn Colossus. Goddamn Iron Man. I'm so sick of these guys. They made me park at the side of the road for 15 hours straight in Final Fantasy 15. God, especially the red fire ones. Whoa, gosh. Oh my god, it's called Inferno.
with you! Away with you!
Whee! Whee!
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
What do you mean, want my title?
I gave the order to fire.
She's guilty.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Hell yeah! Breakdance!
Gotcha!
Oh, at least he's dead. Please don't be tied up.
I know what you can do.
Could you maybe block?
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
I can't take this seriously. I can't take this seriously.
Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Also, like, the whole point of us going to Domo is also to get more powerful, and we didn't. Well, I did.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
We did it. Hysteria Webonius now belongs to us now. Nagano people took a lacy to radiator to receive treatment. Alpha told me to make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won when we can't see, but Silent Fool's empty. But Private Commander Hex, you did fine work today. I was suspecting we need a resounding victory like this thanks to your rockstar yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that at least he was injured in the fighting. Regrettably, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fondola's parting words, on the other hand, bring less favour in my ears, but if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this ball would Phoenix— Oh no, oh no. What troubles you, Lice? Oh, it's nothing really, it's just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Casterium's archives as we speak. Listen, Lice, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Casterium and prepare it for answering the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like you to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance you have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. And come to me with Rotor Editor. From there we need to follow another road south. Stuff. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Private lies. I brought you here, both brought you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Why would you do this to me? You know I have a condition of I can see memories.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our
Why'd you get
nation?
benefits for this?
It is but a slow death.
Everyone's forced trauma dumping on me.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Right?
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Whee! Even a blind man can see the light with himself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It is easy, and when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wish she thought at least he was dead for a moment back there. There's one thing to think you bring. The fear of the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good, it'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for, liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once, mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back, I mean to stay a bit longer. Whee! Well, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Watched by who? I don't know if it's Imperial bandits, but there's more of them. But I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll help the enemies. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, Juice. Something else you've seen that's not as good as dead as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh my god, you guys are idiots. They attacked you, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Mohegans. Some not even conscripts, but they're barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait a minute, but they're from Ray of Data. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They brought what the Imperials rewarded them. They captured and killed. Oh god. Alicia and Alphanoid could be in danger too. We have to get back to Tyrannid and find Diego. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We're ambushed by villagers outside of Radida and I thought they might try to take you. Are you alright? Oh, fine. The twins are at Stark's. I heard you were asleep like checked. I'm sorry, did you say we're ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Didn't you not just see what we just did to the Castellan? By that goddamn fools. Yes, it's Luca. We heard you over talking. What's it attack you? Were they young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. They're always young ones. The only ones who own the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work they be found in Radida is for the Imperials. Everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls, so the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they have seen accomplished to us, they ought to be begging to fight the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castellarium their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You've got some who can't wait to spend their soul desire, but they get beaten from their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master hand, ignore no dog See, in the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that learn to survive. None of you say it's all about change, I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Al Mahigud and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that the things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time, maybe we should move her to Ralph's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mrs. Rord has told her, I'd rather she don't remain here. And so, nay, good goes up. Where did we put your shuttle? Do you require assistance? Very well, we'll make ready to shoot the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Right, bring her in. Honestly, Alphonse, you didn't need to go all this trouble. What can I say? It's a good way to disguise you from limping off battle to battle when my battle's done. Listen to Aurora, please. You need your rest. I know, no. And you need cruelty because if you make it way too long, it's I will. I didn't press for indeed. I'll find a sister and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I'll miss that feeling. Look, have a favour to us. Will you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. Oh. Oh.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Hey, Gulo. The washed outfit in the expansion just got
What do you
fixed.
think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, this is from the... okay. Okay. So I'm gonna look at it, but you have to admit that was fun. Not at least it's surname. It's time we joined fire. Well, no, maybe you and I feel should go ahead of it. We need to talk strategy to the officers now. It takes a while. Oh my fucking god. Aha, as far as it destroys our palm, I would like to have seen that, but she's... This is just me. I want to take some chase, check something. There you go. Whee! 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 Hey, Pippin. Return, how far is your sister, Alphinoid? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say the exterior of Albania is wholly under control. Also, while shifting through the office, strong and blunder as unit of skulls on the footballers pass through the grounds from route to capital, a single president in the castle. Cool, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the Glocks has been secured by soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations arrived and joined the main host, which established a new base of operations in the Locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogue's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. But now a mug in folk dress, how very fitting and well fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Yida and myself. This is it, last push, we're coming, Krill.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's these guys. I
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Last I remember. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Erosia has come to last to drive the invaders from her land. What would my grandfather say if he were here with us today? All our other accomplishments, Krill remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Well, you've been missing for half the fucking expansion, you piece of shit. Thancred, what have you learned? I suspect all the particulars of my infiltration. Since day I've seen her with my own eyes. She's being held for the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to ruins of an old temple of the Fist of the Rog, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, mess with to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit though its goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Malphinoid. We've been tasked with securing the Almihiga quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying, for the direct assault on a rather substantial main gate will be advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of our men. He had an idea about how to get in the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Oh, you! It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? Aye, Whiskars. The name was raised in the peaks, but one grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Almihiga quarter by the way of Box Shelled. What? How? There's a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going about what life was like when she goes. She used to have to boil the water full of salt. So it's brewing salt water from the logs, which means something there must be an on-water or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently Ferodor decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So when you came up for it, you'll find yourself at the wrong side of a long gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended the guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials faded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take it to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to danger. Now I'm going to overall to assemble a squadron while the rest of us go get that key. So, like, are we just really not going to talk about... Okay, which... Let's not waste any time then, shall we? My mom said Grandad kept the key with him at all times to Lucky Charm. Yeah, got it then, well... We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Luca? We'll have to improve... We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Please, maybe set the close. Wait.
Away with you!
Okay, I had to trigger. In the wake of the ambush, you find a dark. Whee! Come on. Whee! Way around. Okay, we'll just go through him. Oh. Whee! Good. Let's go find out, man. Ugh. There's a monastery. It has to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Rolgar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are the other ones? Our assistants, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about my thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Dark Souls never caught me either. Wasn't nice, but it's my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got my Shire inspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will. I swear Olga's my witness. I was worried when he wasn't on the solitude, but we found him in the end. Then we've got the kids trying to find that underwater tunnel. Oh god. I need to PLB very quickly. It's me. Me. Oh. Where's my headphones? Oh. We need to dive into the logs and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential. Hopefully no problem for Luca and me, thanks to the coach's blessing, but for the rest of you. I'll have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Oh. I think it's best that I support Menago and Avro's unit. Alright, you can't swim. Imagine being unable to swim. Couldn't be me. There we go. Okay, just double check. I am aware of that, thank you, but it's neither here nor there. Guessing I've left back both the coaching's blessing and Fan Creed's preternatural non-capacity. Why not just say big long? Why just not say good sucking dick? Right, of course, doesn't mean anything by it, not at all. But look, a fan created me. Let's have what it says. We're going to do a little bit of a detour. Oh. Abaddon? Okay, definitely no. This looks like a good place, isn't it? You drive into the wait. Wait. Oh, you dive and Yuri, aren't you? What are you doing here? That's a really good question. It's been an entire expansion. Master Alphanoid informed me of your plan, and thus I did hasten to your side. When Mr. After some few days of deliberation, it was in hopes of furnishing with everything. What? It's wait, isn't that Moenbryder's Moenbryder? Her Ithoric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you'll need but activate it in her presence. To save more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moenbryder's time. It's just not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of crystal. And return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Don't lose ease. Franco's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Whee! I can't believe just at the random end bit, it's like ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's Blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath for the entire time. It felt like a weird hour for hours. Anyways, tell me, little friends, and when we head upstairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating until we open the gates, we free on our own. It would be our best interest to avoid the guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously, but once the requests have arrived, we are free to head towards the research city where coast being held as loudly as we like. Then when you lead the way, of course, but I'll move quickly so you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say, then let's go. All set, Luca? Sure, let them pass. If we'll have our wench, we'll guard the rear. Okay. Hours open, have a sweep. Friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then leave us to them to it and head dirty. Remember to reach, remember the towers, attack! Oh my god. You know we're coming. Make ready, my friend. I reckon you lot will come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the Aetherics in front of Weaken Fondola and bat.
I can read your every move.
Can you, though? Do we?
I'll cut you to pieces!
I had to. Oh, wait, you... Fuck off, game. Oh my god. Right, we... What is a checkpoint? Haha. I hate this. I reckon you lot. Okay, I'm not reading this again. Hey, we lost this fight because I stood in the middle of the axis and went, will this kill me? Yes, and it put me all the way at the back of the start.
I can read your every move!
Oh. Everything good?
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose? power!
Woo!
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Guys. Guys. Put two and two together. Put two and two together. Where is he? Or at least I finally found it. Though I regret a challenge that lies ahead of us on the eve of this final battle. I find my overcoming joy. We cannot say to everyone's health. Thancred, Lice, Uranjay, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to do. I would be very interested in the meaning of Feroda's meaningless words for one. You can't figure that out? Because I think it was pretty obvious. Lice has gone on to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving the... Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance force which was joined the fray. Next to remain here, my search crew took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the resistance. Understood, I shall instruct Ironvalve and his units to ready support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aephorite Aerosaurical with me, Luca. I'm going to quickly BRB. This will be my last BRB of the day, probably. Just going to go put my plane dishwasher. Oh. Like, I know it wasn't going to be that long. The panda's on my shoulder again. Whee! Touch! Gosh, Krill, so good to see you. I feared the worst. Wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for the Porta Portoria and rejoin the main host. Arnold, I would have your unit remain here with thank you that you might support the resistance troops in the upcoming battle. Honestly, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not do. We are both far too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices, got it. Luca, Krill, let us be off then.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
No. We can't go through this entire expansion without mentioning what the other guy's been doing.
Without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Jesus Christ. How's this guy so stealthy?
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Wow, I miss his old voice a lot.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is that all Luke and I can do to find the swift final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are and we are ready to concede. Fine. Nor remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. You all know objectives. Oh my fucking god. Are you going to make me run around? You're orchestrating the success of Operation Archon. You bring the help to bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You're a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Hey, you two. It's been a hot second. Ha, but you should be the one to bring me my word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Iskar's debt can never be repaid, it is in my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way in redressing the balance. All is ready. Very well. But many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall I never do for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and time, you know. Hey, pirate lady. It is time then. Though it's not my theatre of choice, we'll play our part. A cannon cannot overway. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. It is done then. Thank you, Private, for humouring an old ball. Maelstrom, Adder and Isgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Malmingen corner already await our signal. Naught left but to do but the deed itself. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. Before we go, have a fun of radio's gate. Give it to my son. He will understand. Whee! Private Alpha Knight, what have you got here? By 12. This is dishonor. A ball of Marmogus for like sword from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. The weapon claimed on the bloodstone and with fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire it was reborn. They should bequeath me now to carry on its legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no rest until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. This should be quite a spectacular. Fast Master, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy interiorly, are they? How many? 2 hours confirmed. This one squadron, but third, are Wolfmen. Very Domite. Bloody elves, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. I should top and wait. These Wolfmen of whom you speak from hail from Dorma. They are coerced into fighting with the Empire. Spirited away to our front line, told if they disobeyed all allies we became for them. But the homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the finger. Earlier you engage in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. One day it will work. I'm loath to give the enemy more time to prepare, but there's a chance this conflict might be avoided. I suppose we might take it. Go on. We will, Vice Marshal. Me, Luca. We will wait here for the looping to revolve. Still yourself, my friend, for I hope to resolve this fight with strong finance. It would seem wise to prepare for the worst. It's not gonna work, is it? We're just gonna talk and then they're gonna fight us for no real reason. They come, Luca. You clear the road. Honorable Warriors Doma, my name is Alphanoid Liliville, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield, be gone or be cut down. Doma is free, Lord Hyan has returned and driven Yotsuyo and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped them, there is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hyan is dead and you're a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Bones? Can I talk? I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let's speak as friends, not shed blood in vain. The claims are true. We would gladly see our brothers and brothers brothers. But shouldn't say Can I implore them with my ancient right of being something? What's her air?
Release! Release!
You're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am white, I am Hakuro, and I'll be your opponent. Have at you. I can't take this seriously. This is like the most pointless fight ever. Like, I did something. I did something that nobody would know about outside the country.
Pull yourself together. So it comes to this.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. War is brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Demise liberation. We should be glad to do so. That panda has no care in the world. Lord Hyam returned. Such joy this makes me do. But for Lord to go through to priceless to be taken from such a chip, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Horako. He wished for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we would not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin know of Doma's liberation of... When you breach the gates, we shall return on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we ride, open up the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When the war is ended, I am certain your lord will help us return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hyen in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. So why did I not just go, oh hey, I won this major battle, you know? Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yes, very successful. They've agreed to belly rubs.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curfan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
Oh! Hi, handsome!
Witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hyen!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
This World War I style fight is very funny.
Cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, Chris Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate's down. Forwards. Stop. Gulo, I think we might have hit the final quest of the expansion. Oh. About how Mexico is at hand. The forces have all been unfolded to advance in the city proper. Private Avnar, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? I will join them, but as but another soldier. Rabon, can you stop trying to kill yourself? IRL. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Suppose we could come along too? Lice, Ironvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Luca, to bring Xenos to account, for everyone. I'm Ala Mexico too, in case anyone wants to go, and my place is in the thick of it. It doesn't get any thicker where you'll be. Let us sally forth. Together we'll make for the royal place. Dare to find and strike down Xenos. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, clear. Get moving. Whee! Oh, the motorcycles. Go round bed. Attack button, its tail is up.
Take this!
Wait.
Focus. Release.
Take this!
Wait. That was easy. Bum bum. Forwards. Onwards. Look, guys have made it in as well. Oh my god.
Take this!
No!
As a raging bull!
Alphanoid, could you fucking heal me?
to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
What? Uh-oh.
This data.
So they definitely just hijacked my body, okay. One might be a little concerned about that.
Away with you.
Oh, hey, I'm at the Hall of Griffins. Now I just have to defeat Red versus Blue itself.
Here it comes!
Away with you!
Hey, you. Considering I know what might happen, uh-oh. Sorry, I'm loading Sank on my side, and it's just taking an ace to load. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Red!
Kill.
Red! Let this moment last forever.
Oh. Come on.
As a raging bull! Red! This is the end. Show me your roll. Yes, yes, just so. My pride. Away with you. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Yeah, the power to transcend this dick in your mouth. So, I know he's gonna hide. So, I know one thing. Someone's hijacking my body at some point. There is no way they introduced that concept, and that's not gonna happen.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it.
We're enemies.
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
What?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
So, we're just not gonna bring up the other guy? I guess third wheel?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Shinrid, right? If I remember correctly. Holy shit, this is perfect.
Not Icon Slayer. This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
It'd be really weird, I'll be honest, if he doesn't turn up at this point.
That churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Are you talking to...
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
kill it. It needs to be killed.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential.
Right, I got it.
I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. To know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
So the entire issue is that we have allowed an icon or two to live just based on if what they are summoned for.
Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while
I miss my other friend. Where's Midsummer?
If you accept me.
Buddy. Buddy. Pow. I'm just not that into you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Al Amigo and Doma, and call them all be damned!
Tag in, I need a friend. This is now 2v1.
We
the gods. You by your
This didn't even help. It feels so weird if he's not in this campaign further.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Right? Otherwise, why was the point of showing me him twice, you know? Is he not going to fight me? He's gonna fight me, okay. We just have to... After all that, he just fucks up. Oh, it's a duty. Uh-oh. That's a guy in a truck. Ow. If you could... Yes, it's a cosmetic thing. So, this might be the worst group I've ever run anything in Final Fantasy XIV with. Wait, Kingsglaive? Active time maneuver. Uh-oh. I want to scream. Alright, it's a fix up. That wasn't a fun final fight, I'll be real. Part of it was, you know, my fault. Part of it was the group, like, we just actively wasn't playing mechanics and was just running around. And I was like, okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction? So you could feel something!
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Lies.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Aww. Wait, considering what I know. Wait, considering things I know some things.
Where is he?
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you.
But okay. I have a sneaky suspicion I might have an idea of how this all plays out.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Woo! Oh, you're still alive.
What is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
Like, what the fuck?
And I'll do
what was the point of showing me him at all, you know?
To build a home.
It made no sense. I thought he was gonna turn up at the end and like cut down Shinra or something. I mean, that's what's gonna be happened, right?
This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Okay, credits roll. So I'm gonna talk a little bit. Overall, its lows weren't as low as Realm Reborn or Heavensward. Its highs weren't as high as Heavensward, so. I think it was more logical as a story. It was more... It was less trying to be... Ooh, we're kind of edgy. Ooh. Ah. The cutscenes were much better this time round. Xenos was a better villain than that Realm Reborn villain, but definitely was not as good as Nidhogg or the head priest guy. But I also know there's a lot more Xenos to come. I have a feeling that the fact that he could that we got forced out of our bodies means he can do it at will. So I have a sneaky suspicion his soul's out there, his body's dead. It happened on the fight before him, basically, in the city thing. So it was like this feels like this is going to be important later. I think it also comes up in the cutscene. The Doma stuff was a lot better than the Almahigo stuff. I'll be clear on that. I think it was a stronger narrative. I think it was just better played out. I think the stakes were better handled. I could probably skip this. Oh, I can change the scroll speed. Hang on, that's much better. we're gonna. Skip. Hey, Kulo.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Yeah, there's the eyes.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, this kingdom's mine. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me. Your radiance. He was your son and heir. At an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their various essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I would not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compassion. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? I don't know what the fuck that was about. We did it. We liberated Alamahigo. Maybe he looks like Xenos. Maybe he's wearing Xenos' face. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope. We did it too, Father. Yida, Papalamo, Comrade, Mefrid, Menphilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to tell you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. Do I have to... Well, I mean, I'll talk to you, Gary. For you to besten us, even after we harnessed the primal power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some regret, perhaps, but it is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Luca. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphanoid for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of reuniting with Hakrun and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention. Full glad I am to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord High and his trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I find you upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light victorious again. The warrior of light victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities with the company. I must forgive you if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as warrior light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and the good you inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of men, Luca. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Ala Mahigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's not hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all of our hearts. I want them to know that it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over, that they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy, I could cry. The hero of the hour, I suppose we'll have to add liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now the hard work... Oh, goddammit. Indeed, Father, momentous as achievement bees, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. If we can overcome 2 decades of repression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Private, for helping make this dream a reality. But really, there's only one hero of the story. Isn't that right, little guy? He asked for no pickles. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Rogue's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the stars together. I'll explain later. She's leaving the Scions. Probably. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh, hey, you Shadow. I forgot it.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, hey. I wonder whose body we never found.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Why didn't they just kill him? It honestly doesn't make much
Proof
sense.
of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly. A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
After all, that goes both ways. We didn't find any bodies. This is indeed either work of either Shinru or Omega. Since you're really late on this, and since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, we cannot very be delayed by Viceroy's Lad Dragon. Yes, I think we have a suspect. Well, this mess of our is of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project you lost. There. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment Justice still venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as Deputy President, Icon, Head Important, and Consultant, a Master Engineer and Mechanical Genius. You didn't. He can't keep getting away with this! Come now, you must not feel their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. It's you know who. Like, it's only one person it could be. This story just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm so confused. Nero Tolls Scaver, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Oh.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Oh.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
Who the fuck are you? Have you meaning to ask?
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
It's my arm, why don't you? What was that?
Congrats on beating Stormblood.
Listen. Yeah, I did it. Right then, let's go find Master Lovu. Actually, leave that to me. I want you to fresh your little adventure. Wait for us by the A-frame. We'll see you along there shortly. So, like, do I need the next expansion purchased for me to get experience points?
You do.
I'll do that now.
Because, yeah, the class levels are all... It's... You buy the expansions, you get levels, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, something seems wrong here.
Yeah. But if you do want to continue, if you buy Dawn Trail, you get Shadowbringers and Endwalker with it, so...
Well, I think I have to buy it. I think the only way I can do it is buying Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah, I think so now. I don't know. You might be able to buy them separately, like the Collector's Edition shit, but...
Oh, I could buy the Collector's Edition or get Garnet. I like Garnet.
Yeah, Garnet. Garnet from Final Fantasy IX!
Sorry, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the feature list for like Dawn Trail because obviously you know I massively I'm tabbed out basically of everything Final Fantasy news related, and I just saw this new alliance raid, Echoes of Vanadale, a crossover series with Final Fantasy 11.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the A raid for Dawn Trail is going to be a Final Fantasy 11 collab. I mean, you know about the one for Shadowbringers, huh?
I don't remember. I don't know what Shadowbringers one
It's
was.
a collab with Nier Automata.
Oh, right.
Where you fight alongside 2P.
I'm not that invested in Garnet, to be honest, though. So, and
yeah.
So I'll just buy the standard edition.
Hell yeah. I gotta know how you felt about that final fight with Xenos, though.
It wasn't as cool as like the final fight against the Round Table.
Okay, yeah, I can agree because they save. I think this might be where they start doing it, but there's like a whole nother like phase to that fight in the Extreme Forum.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Because in story-wise, I'm not doing Extreme.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a fun fight. And then one of my biggest what the fuck moments early on was the after you beat him, how he beats himself.
So it is definitely one of two things I know about Final Fantasy 14 is that boy, we're not done with him.
Yeah, fair.
But also they pretty much telegraphed that. I was kind of surprised that Estonian didn't turn up in that fight, by the way.
Oh yeah, against the giant dragon?
Yeah, who's powered by Nidhogg's eyes.
He came in after.
He came in after. He's ahead of us at this point, no, is the issue.
Yeah, Estinian's a very funny guy post Heaven's Ward into Stormblood, because he's just around somewhere.
He's just doing his own thing. It's very funny to me, but also I was like, what? Manage. Properties. Installed file. No, DLC.
Estinian's one of the funniest characters in the game.
Is it already installed? Okay. I will relaunch Final Fantasy 14 and we'll see what happens.
Alright. Oh, but Jen, also, guess what? After Stormblood, no more Paladin quests.
There's one more Paladin quest. Isn't there?
Well, I think there's like a ending quest at level 80, but it's not like mandatory. There's no skills tied to it.
Yeah, I know that there's something in Shadowbringers. Or Endwalker,
Yeah,
or whichever one it is.
Starting Shadowbringers, there are, instead of having job-specific quests, there are what are called role quests. So every role has the same quest. Like, all tanks have the same storyline that they go through.
That's kind of a shame.
It's a shame for some of the really good storylines, like Stormblood Warrior question. It becomes a rom-com. It's just a rom-com that you're going through. It's one of my favorite storylines in the game, and I'm sad that I don't get any new updates to my favorite couple. But the role quests are pretty fucking good, though.
Oh, that's good. At least they're good. Because, I mean, you know, I'm memeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm slightly memeing about it, but obviously, you know, I mean, the Paladin quest had an opportunity to go somewhere.
Did it?
Towards the end there, yes, but I'm like swooping in to like bring back the gladiator stuff, basically. And it's like, oh yeah, back to my roots.
I heard that this Paladin quests were so bad that they swapped back to gladiator quests.
Yes.
At some point.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Yep.
Nope, I didn't. Hmm.
What's up?
My level was still locked.
Oh, did you just go purchase it?
Yeah, I just went and purchased it.
It might take a while, and also when you purchase it, you will get a code in your mail, I think, and you have to activate the code.
Oh, fuck me, you're right.
Yeah, it's not like you purchase it and then it's bam, it's automatically activated.
Oh god, that's gonna take a while because all my Final Fantasy stuff is through Steam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right. I forgot that you did the Steam thing.
And it fucked me, but I
I don't know how it works with Steam.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh well. I might be about to
still
pivot
give
off.
you a code, but you just put in the code in Steam? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to pivot, so that I'll figure this out tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
Because
What you gonna play next?
Destiny. Whilst it's still alive.
Oh. Man.
Yeah. Yeah. Overall, the best way I can put my experience with Stormblood is that its lows wasn't as low as the lows of like A Realm Reborn or Heavensward.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But its highs weren't as high as the highs of Heavensward.
Yeah. Completely agree. I'd say patch content really makes Stormblood shine. Not like the first patch. I don't remember the first patch.
First patch seems like we're about to fuck off and go do an adventure, so you know.
That's fun.
Hey, Ferky.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, Ferky. Yeah, but like patches 2 to 5 are like pretty goddamn. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm excited because I genuinely like. I'm starting to get it now. I don't think it's the best story told. I also have a bone to pick with you about something, and not you explicitly, but you retweeted an opinion that said all Final Fantasy stories are like friendship is magic stories, and they said it was like 9's like that. Excuse you, 9 is not a friendship is magic story. 9 is a everyone will die, everything you love will die, and that's okay.
Okay, but 14 is definitely. Okay, Jen, I do want to comment one thing about the end of Stormblood. I forgot to mention.
Go on.
It's the cheesiest fucking thing in the entire game, where everyone goes to the edge together and starts singing the national anthem of Alamigo.
Yes. Yes. I was like,
it's so cheesy.
It was very cheesy. I was very confused.
Oh, it's so like Saturday morning cartoony. It was so good.
Embrace the cheese.
I mean, they do something like that one time in Dawn Trail, but it's done way better.
I mean, the cheese because I finished the Stormblood MSQ today.
Okay.
And the cheeses, boy, when they hit a trope in Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
They have like this whole brave, heroic sacrifice moment, and then they go, "Oh, but we can't find his body afterwards." And it's like, "Oh, so he's not dead? Got it."
Yep.
It's like, oh, why would you do that? But hey, Xenos was a fun villain, even if he was really disconnected from everything.
Yeah, for sure. And God, I love the end of Stormblood with Xenos, man. It's so good.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see how this more plays out.
Yep.
I'm so excited to see how Astinian plays.
I think you're gonna. So Shadowbringers, once you get through the patch content, Shadowbringers is such just a concise story.
And I know.
And it's so.
I know people adore Shadowbringers. I don't know if the sentiment was the same for Endwalker.
So it's very mixed. Endwalker, everyone agrees Endwalker is it's a very good ending to the 10-year-long story. Some people don't like it as much as Shadowbringers. Some people like it more. Personally, I like Endwalker more.
I wonder where I've heard this all before.
I wonder. Huh. The ending of a 10-year-long Light versus Darkness story?
Crazy.
And the DLC is actually pretty good? Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna go off and watch some more One Piece.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Have a good one. Bro, the last episode was so good.
I haven't been watching the anime, like the recent episodes much.
It was the start of Kobe escaping Hachinosu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did see a Perona clip. How they, put way more of her. They
slightly expanded the Perona stuff.
Slightly? She was in one panel. If that bitch is on screen more than 10 seconds, it's way more expanded.
No. She was in one panel, but she had, 4 text bubbles.
Yeah, fair. Alright, love you guys.
Love you too.
Say it
Have
back.
a good one. Love you. You also might want to keep an eye out because the chapter's probably going to be out soon.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll keep refreshing TV scans in. TCB. Alright, bye.
Oh.
Who was that guy?
Who was that guy?
And Jen, your favorite character is on the cover.
The dog?
Sorry, not the bird. Second favorite.
Oh no, there's so many second favorites.
Sorry, your second favorite who you haven't seen in approximately a year.
Well, that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, Smoker.
Oh, Smoker, fuck me. Yeah, what's he doing?
It's a tribute to My Hero Academia's last chapter, and Hori's favorite character was Smoker, so I would have put him on the cover.
Oh.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
He drew it in the My Hero style, so Smoker looks very cool.
Oh.
All right. Is this going to be a one and done, or are we shooting for the stars here?
We'll see how the first run goes.
That's fair.
It's a baby strike, right?
Golden Gun immediately chunks his entire health bar.
Oh, you're right. Golden Gun does do.
The boss is a really easy fight. Honestly, it's everything else that's hard now. I think they fucked up his health. His health feels way less now.
We are going to skip that one section, right? Just
what one section? What are you talking
about? You know the part with the spider tank?
Yeah.
Have you not seen the video?
I know you can get on top of the thing and just sort of...
You can get on top of one of the other ships using a skimmer and just sit on top of the ship and just pepper it until it dies.
That's really funny.
Oh. Is this my craft?
Yeah, given
one?
that,
No.
but given that Adept Big Ones is gone, I don't even care about farming Warden's Law.
I've already got the God roll, so I don't care. But I'm down to run it multiple times.
If we run multiple times, it'll probably be this weekend. But
yeah, and I still need to run with Sleepy because Sleepy's luck is dog shit, and him and Dahlia kind of got into a kerfuffle regarding weapon aesthetics, and that halted our GM runs.
Oh,
what?
I get it.
Hey, man, it was a really weird argument.
I need to really need to stop pressing the button for push to talk when I'm not doing work because I turned off push to talk.
It's really funny.
Because we're in moderated Discord channels, so it's forced push to talk. Otherwise, you can't speak.
Mm-hmm.
So I when I'm not working anymore, I turn off push to talk so I can like talk like a normal human being. But I
That's
still
really
keep
funny.
pressing the button because I'm in habits. Also, would you believe the server is down and that I am not working?
That's crazy.
Oh, is that why they're like, okay, everyone can just go?
Yeah, it was very funny. They said you can, if the server's not back up at 1:30, which is an hour ago, you guys can go home and just don't like stop testing because we don't care. We all suddenly got into the front end at 1:25. And we were like, did we just not tell them and just like go home? But it was we could only get onto the front end. You couldn't get into match or anything. So a whole bunch of other people. Very funny what happened here. A whole bunch of other people went, well, we could test the front end, so I guess we'll stay. And then our two managers showed up and were like, what the fuck are you doing? Go home. You still can't test the game. Get out.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
I appreciate.
They added everyone. They added everyone who was like anyone who was still online. Basically, it said join the call right now because like 8 people were still on the thing testing the front end, which is just like menus. And I jump back on, and James is halfway through yelling at them like, "Stop messaging me that the servers are down. I know the servers are down. You were supposed to go home an hour ago."
It's really funny. Also, I'm good to go. I just put on my
barrier overload, isn't it?
It is barrier overload. Overload's kind of a annoying thing during the.
What are my options?
I don't really have an overload option.
Okay, no, I know what I'm gonna.
I've got a turret. And I
definitely have anti-barrier.
I have a turret and I have a sword, but the turret's my ranged.
I have anti-barrier, so we're good. Or sorry, overload.
Okay.
The other thing. The thing we needed.
I definitely have anti-barrier because I have a pulse rifle.
My build I'm using is one I ran with Sleepy and Dahlia. It's a really aggressive build. It works. It's just that I gotta be mindful of the explodey boys. Also, there's a sniper during the phase where you have to like stand with the ghost. A sniper just spawns constantly, so we just have to be mindful of that one because it spawns up high.
But yeah.
Oh, and we also got to shoot the turrets of the ships. Go on.
Yeah. I finished Stormblood for Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, you've been on it.
Yeah, I Sonic and Heavensward just made me go, okay, I can play this game. I can just play this game.
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
Oh, this is a different start.
It's slightly different. Yeah. So I'm not crazy, right? This wasn't the case in the other one, right?
In the original, no. The original,
in the story mission of this.
No, this is how it starts.
Fucking me and you might. I loaded into mine very late. I loaded mine into the stand around the ghost section.
Yeah, this is how the strike starts.
I probably loaded later then.
Yeah, it's you just start a room back and then you move forward because this is the same start.
Yeah. Because I don't remember this, but I definitely remember being like out here, and I think I might have loaded after. Also the ships have turrets, so shoot those.
Yeah.
There's like 4 of them here.
And I'm not taking shit with the heavy pikes. Those can fuck off. Because you don't need them. Because you don't need to do the pulses anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm dumb. I didn't even fucking see those.
Yeah, you are.
I didn't even fucking see those.
What were you thinking?
Bro, I've got a headache. It's
got a headache. I've got a headache.
I got a headache.
Wait, we got a headache.
Dude, it's been annoying. It was an annoying work day.
More turrets coming. There we go.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Come on,
I'm not going to college.
Shut up, Bray. Shut up, Bray. Shut up, Bray. Shut up, Bray.
Is Ray streaming?
No,
What are you watching?
My Google Chrome. I go to sleep currently to raise monthly compilation videos.
Okay.
And
it's really funny.
Because I need sound to go to sleep.
Mhm.
I'm surprised Crystal and Merc didn't complain about it in Austin last year. I fucking can't complain because Fucky was downstairs on the couch and Fucky sleeps through everything.
Yeah.
Heavy sleeper, huh?
Reverend, can I put it this way? The first day that, you know, we were all there. Well, basically the first morning, but we were all there. So, you know, we'd all gone to sleep in the house together, etc., etc. I woke up the first because, you know, I'm me and I wake up. I'm like, okay, nobody else is definitely awake. I want to go to the convenience store that I go to every year to buy my shit. Put my shoes on, like, as quietly as possible. Leave. I basically slam the door, and I go, fuck. There's no movement. No movement. Nobody noticed. I came back, I opened the door, and I Fucky's awake, but not. I get a, hey.
He's honk me, but just as a human being.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, there's an overload.
That's too perky as a person.
There's an overload.
Where?
In the pool. In the pool down.
Oh. Oh, Furky's using Risk Runner. Oh, Risk Runner sword? Yep.
That's funny.
Got it. I got it. I get you. It's Overload sword, isn't it, Furky?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead from the snipers.
Alright, I'm heading for you right now.
Revan, you're alone, so you might want to move back.
There's also going to be an anti-barrier back there as well.
It's up already.
There's also
careful of the brig. Yeah, the brig's going to be behind us.
Oh, so it is. You know what?
I might die to the other sniper.
I'm working on the brig right now.
I'm just plinking the servitor right now.
Oh, the brig's dead.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Song of Flames so much. The super's so much fun.
It's good. It's a really good super.
Oh.
It feels good to use. It's fun to use.
Oh my god, Dog has such a fun stream going right now. Fallout 4, but it's permadeath.
How are you? Perky, how are you not dead? Oh my god.
I've got 3 different ways to mitigate damage.
Alright, cool.
Be careful while I'm gone.
So I was just looking at you and I'm like, you're getting your ass eaten right now. How are you not dead?
Also, Isis Dreads, I brought a Red Panda minion in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I saw.
Nice. Did you know that it just climbs on your shoulder every now and again?
Of course it does. Does it eat your grapes?
Yes. I feel like it does. But it has now led to my new favorite meme image of he said no pickles. Okay, I'm probably gonna golden gun. No, I'm not. Not this one. I feel like there's a champion in that next section coming up.
That tangle blew up in my hands.
Yeah.
I had picked it up for 2 seconds.
Get tangled, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Watch over a sniper. It's gonna be it's gonna always spawn in the top right.
Ow, he hurt my butt.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah, ow, Marauder. Singular Marauder. single marauder, my doom. All the single marauders, all the single marauders.
All the single
Device
marauders.
looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Just put the hands up. Wow, look at Perky spawn camping. Loser.
I need that to get my sword energy back. I ran to GN specifically for that. Sniper's up. He dropped down.
I had to back out because I was chased by 2 single marauders.
I'm gonna do this.
Watch out.
To start clearing some of the trench mobs.
Yeah, for sure. Sniper's back up. New one. Shank.
Okay, I got too close to that.
I'll use my super here, Jen.
Okay, you want me to go get Revan, or do you want to go get him?
No, I'll get it. I'll get him.
Doing it to get me.
Yeah, you gotta stay on point so we can get the thing.
The sniper's back up. But that barrier is now. Sniper's back up. Vandal this time. He's dropped down. To the right hand side. Oh no, he's back up.
I got him, and the tracer shank spawn. Annoying!
It is so weird to see the worst disciple of Critters.
Yeah! Like, the
this guy sucks, by the way. I'm falling back on this guy specifically. He, for whatever reason, can instant double freeze you, which is super obnoxious. He can do that even if you're in your super.
I kind of wish I'd saved my Transcendence for this. This looks annoying.
Guardian down.
Okay, he's suddenly unstunned.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was still shooting even though he was stunned. Oh, little bitch baby, I'm annoyed.
Oh.
Alright, that was really good.
I love that the objective is defeat powerful fallen, like it's a bounty.
What is a bounty? Smiles.
Alright, this next area kind of sucks for me.
Well, just don't die, loser.
That's crazy. I'm actually like really bad at that.
I know you are, but what am I?
Well, enemies don't respawn, so I'm just gonna blink them out and not worry about them.
Yeah, but that's too. But you don't understand.
It's too slow.
It's too slow for Furky.
Furky's gotta go fast. Furky's his real name is Sonic.
He's in a relationship with Sonic?
Conic the Corgi.
I need to stress that but you know there are only 2 characters that are named. Well, no, actually, I'm now trying to think. Is it 4? I think it's 4. I think there's only 4 Sonic characters that are named X the animal, essentially.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Well, who else?
So aside from the main group,
I mean,
Sonic the Hedgehog, Knuckles the Echidna, Shadow the Hedgehog,
Rouge the Bat.
Rouge the Bat. You've got Big the Cat.
Ah, Big the Cat. You're right. That's 5.
There's definitely more. Jet the Hawk, who is a real character that I did not make up. I promise.
I'm aware. Most of the characters don't abide by the
Most of them do, actually. Tails is like the only one that doesn't.
Amy.
Because he's often just not called Tails the Fox. Oh, Amy doesn't either, you're right. I don't think... Sally? I don't think Sally does either.
Sally didn't. Half the comic book characters don't.
Like, there's the Armadillo one, whose name I can't remember, but he's like the Armadillo.
Mighty the Armadillo.
Yeah, he's officially an Armadillo.
But also, can I point out that he's not even, he's like the most unpopular character because he doesn't even come back when they bring back his other characters.
Silver is also Silver the Hedgehog.
But and Blaze the Cat.
That's a character that Blaze the Cat.
Yeah,
it's about half and half.
Yeah, it feels like there's no rule convention there.
No, not at all. Okay, you know what? Get babied, losers.
Oh, do they want uppies?
Fergie, I really don't want to fight them anymore.
Listen, that's fair.
Do we need this thing?
You have to shoot this.
All right.
Yeah.
If you aim under my feet, you'll get it.
Or if you aim at Fergie.
I got it.
Not that I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer of the entire... Yes. I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer about this entire thing. I do want to bring up something that's slightly important. The Liana story from yesterday got slightly corrected by her. You know the one where she was like... Pete Parsons basically bragged about having cars to me while talking about...
Yeah.
No,
yeah, Jen's going to the right spot.
Yeah, you just come up here.
Oh, fuck!
Fucky, you can just jump up.
Turn around.
Okay.
They blew up my skimmer. But I got up here, so.
I did not.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hurry, why are you there?
Because he didn't hit space, he didn't hit space twice, basically.
You're right.
I'm gonna get rid of the turrets. Turrets are down.
Nope, I'm dead. It's not free.
Yeah, be careful, there's one more pike.
Well, it's definitely not free because Fergie's dead, so we kind of have issues.
The Liana story is actually, while still having the conversation, she brought up cars because she brought up that she got a racing license to him. Because, you know, he's still a ghoul, but he's not that much of a ghoul. Oh, we both came down, okay.
That's fine. I'm gonna pop super just so I don't die.
See,
Alright, got that guy.
I'm talented and skilled at the game. Fergie's a scrub.
I am definitely a scroob.
He didn't even have a speedrun time on Bastion.
True. Cannot be argued.
Easiest speedrun, by the way, ever.
Okay, barrier servers down. So yes, Jen, make sure you get Radiant, then pop Golden Gun and just nuke the guy.
I mean, I'll try. It's...
Oh god, I was... There were so many things.
Huh.
I'm killing the snipers behind us.
The funny thing is, it was like pike dregs. Were what killed me. It was the guys that were on the bike, then died.
Alright.
No skill issues from me.
Yeah,
that's true.
You're a god.
I'm a god tier gamer.
You're good at the game.
That's not true.
I'm gonna use my super to immediately focus the.
It's really embarrassing.
The anti-barrier.
It's really bad to be good at this game right now.
Not really.
I should be playing First Descendant, the game that doesn't look interesting at all, but I'm surprised.
You should be playing Warframe.
I can't go back to Warframe.
I haven't played Warframe in
I feel that
7 years. I played Warframe before the overhaul happened, so I don't even know what that game is like now.
Finding out that the armor time lock system is still in place is like a no-no to me.
Yeah. My favorite thing is that I am from the era of Warframe when the lore about the Tenno used to be different.
Oh, same.
You remember what the
Tenno used to be? I think that's all of us.
I don't fucking remember.
They used to be lollies. They used to be little girls in armor.
They did, you're right.
That's the old lore. And then they went, no, we're not weird. They're robots. Just robots.
They're weird. They also try too hard.
But the
well, they also had a huge reckoning in their player base after a lot of really poor decisions.
But the spin-off looks fun.
The spin-off looks okay.
Okay, I've got my super.
I'm so upset that Avowed's getting delayed.
I'm not at all surprised it's getting delayed, and it's a short delay, so I'm not too worried.
And it's purely a delay to move it out of an obvious trap dead window for them.
Yeah, October. Well, and especially because I know something major is coming out in October.
Oh yeah,
you're not gonna play it, but
Call of Duty Black. What do you mean? I'm gonna play Call of Duty Black Ops.
That is not what I was talking about. I mean something that will compete against Avowed. Oh, hey, we go to the same spot that we used to go to.
Well,
by the way.
You know, we'll see what happens to me when I spawn in.
You're fine.
Alright, he's gone.
Well, I still have.
Wow, God, this is way easier than last time.
Yep.
This stealth field is vulnerable to arc energy. Guardian.
You are correct. The rest of this strike is harder. Oh, hey, look, there's an overload.
Kill the overload.
Sorry, I didn't get stunned. My bad.
Well, it doesn't matter because
I was trying not to die.
So for us to get platinum, we have to kill the champions, right?
Oh, did he just respawn?
This one, I actually don't think so, because I've killed them before and I've gotten platinum.
Okay.
Or not killed them before and I've gotten platinum. So we'll find out, but I'm pretty confident we'll be fine.
We'll find out.
We got gold.
Yeah, fine.
That's my bad.
Thought it was worth sending scouts.
They didn't have
Fergie,
to
you
show
little
up with
bitch.
guns.
I mean,
Paleface, are you all right?
For now.
definitely Fergie's fault.
Might not stay that
It's definitely Perky's fault.
Oh yeah, no, I went very zoomy.
We went very zoomy and then didn't kill the champions in this last room.
You just ignored them completely.
Well, so what I did is I dunked them and I was gonna go kill them and I watched them despawn. I was like, oh, I'll probably be fine.
No,
turns out it wasn't.
As a matter
Yeah,
of
that's
fact.
fine.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Like I said, I didn't care about the gun.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I also don't care about the gun, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Who cares?
Literally, it was just I saw the opening and I was like, oh, this actually fits perfectly because now it keeps my Sunday free.
But yeah, like to be very clear, I think they fucked up the boss because the boss is infinitely easier now,
He's
and the
so
room is
squishy.
infinitely easier.
Well,
that's it. Is they didn't mess it up. It's just easier.
So I think before it was harder because it took so long for the ads to come in, but
Yeah.
they were like annoying
And
ads.
also he used to have 3 gates and now he only has 1.
Yes. And it's like it's just like he's so much easier. Like you can shit on that room. But yeah, besides the fact that I fucked up platinum, very good run. That was like super clean.
Oh, but you know what the worst bit here is? That poor person who broke their NDA by saying there's a raiding coming.
Wild. I was very surprised that they fucking said that. I was just like, oh.
I mean, it wasn't wild. It's
I feel like...
What the fuck was their job gonna be if there wasn't one incoming?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I have to reset my Vanguard rank.
Oh, look at this nerd.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking nerd over here. Yeah, I don't know if I like this new change to it better, like more or less, because
no, that strike was way better, mostly because I'm done.
I was gonna say it's like the final boss fight being easier makes me happier because it's like once you get to the final boss fight, you get like that breath of fresh air.
It's
everything else is kind of sucks.
I don't even think the rest of it was that hard. I think overall the strike's just easier.
I think
the extra snipers on the defense room is kind of rough.
That's
but like I think we lost 1 life to the sniper, and that was because like I completely forgot it was there and just wasn't aiming up there when I could have put a grenade there. I also popped my super at the wrong time.
You know. Go on, Jen.
I think that strike's a lot better now. I think it's both. I think it's just as hard, but in a more manageable, fair way.
Not having to do the waypoint to run through thing is way better.
I agree with this. That I agree with. Although, with that said, if we had skimmers, how easy would that part be? You just fly through the fucking air.
Because
not really.
No,
they would just shoot you.
No, Furky. You've not. Okay.
Oh.
And also,
I forgot that the skimmers, or that the skimmers, the fucking pikes were there too.
Also, Furky. With skimmers, you might have seen it on the pale heart. You might not have. If you're too high above them, you don't count as going through it.
Yeah, they have a interact box that's lower,
and it's really low.
Yeah, that's.
It's actually a lot lower than you expect it to be. Because I know this from the pale heart running around shenanigans.
Listen, that's fair.
Oh,
but yeah. Overall, it's fine. I feel like it's a better improvement than the other one or the other changes.
But what about a quick expert battleground?
Do you want to?
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I gotta jump away for a second.
Yeah, weekend.
I'm not. That game on installing it tomorrow. That's
Oof. Hate to see it. F in chat.
Hang on. I forgot Furky here. I need to check something.
Oh?
We were having a discussion
about feet picks.
No, about concentration. Me and you were not having a conversation about feet picks.
Yeah, you're right. It was Mystic.
I have to go. Oh my god. Argon. Because I went, oh, if it has a cap of 30, that means Argon could like easily make the save. No matter what for concentration.
So
you only had a plus
30
8. Never mind.
Yeah, I think 30 was high for me.
You know who probably wasn't high for?
Who?
Lycast.
Yeah, I think he had actual proficiency in it. I actually don't think I ever got resilient.
Still here?
Did I? No, he's gone. Yeah, I actually even hear him DC either. That's crazy.
What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit.
No, he only had a 7 con.
I thought he got resilient con.
He did. That's why he has a 7 in Constitution save.
Oh yeah, him being in my aura would. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Because that's the other thing that helped. Nearly had a 9. Wow. You guys.
Well,
you guys suck.
Well, keep in mind they're not applying my save to it. I think I am.
Yeah. Siri, what the fuck? I had 4 different types of spellcasters who all used concentration spells up the wazoo. All of you had shit tier con.
No, I never failed mine though.
You never failed yours though, but you also had a shit tier con. Let me be clear.
Did I have Warcaster? Did I pick Warcaster over Resilient Con? I thought I took Resilient Con. If I did, my con should be higher. My con save should be higher.
Argon Jotun, your con save for +8. You don't have it ticked, so that makes me think like you didn't.
Yeah, that means I didn't. Interesting. Oh no, because I got Resilient Dex. That's right. It's for Shield Mastery. Now I remember. Yeah, I picked up Warcaster. No, I didn't.
No,
I don't
you
even think I picked up Warcaster.
No. I want me to tell you the
No,
feats
I
you
was just
took?
awesome. Go on.
You got obviously you had quick recovery.
Yep.
From Fey Touched.
Yep.
Aberrant
Love
Dragon
that.
Mark.
Yep.
Shield
Very
Master.
Yep. Fucking, I still remember the day I picked it up. Once fucking, we got to level 4. Everyone was talking about like this like big brain plays for all their fucking ASIs. I was like, fuck everything. Shield Master, let's go. Love that feat.
Resilient Dex.
Yep.
Mystic
Shield Master.
Conflux.
What did that do?
Let you you could attune up to 4 magic items at once.
Right.
And you could cast the
I'll
Identify spell once for a long rest.
Yes, I do remember that. I definitely wanted the extra attunement. That was a big thing for me because we had a lot of magic items.
Yes. Inspiring Leader.
Don't you love that? Love that feat a lot.
And Combat Commander.
Which one was that one?
You increased your intelligence and wisdom score by 1. When you rolled initiative, you can alert your allies to the threat. Each ally creature that see and hear you within 30 feet gains a bonus to an initiative equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yup, that's right. I was in the later phases I was leaning into that like big buffs to the team aspect.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't you love that my sheet's so organized?
It's very nice. Very. It's definitely not my it's definitely not organized. It's definitely more organized than someone else's entire right hand side here.
Look, I'm probably.
Because I didn't have it organized.
Because
it got too
yeah.
bad.
Look, there's a lot.
It's a lot.
I'm still trying to juggle which one I want to do more. Do I want to do organize via feats, class, subclasses, or do I want to organize by action, bonus action, reactions? Because one's more dynamic because you can see which ones, but the other one's just so nice and crispy to look at.
I think I liked them by organized by like feet, etc., that way.
Yeah.
Just because it also means I can identify very quickly what is what, rather than
then hunt for it under like passives or shit.
Yeah.
Because I think for Siku, I had it action, bonus action, reaction, situational, and passive. Still a super organized sheet, but very differently organized. Although, going to be different soon with the new sheets.
Oh my god. I fucking hate whenever I click onto a new sheet, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong here?
Why?
There's a version of the Lego sheet that has wetlands heroes on the side to it.
Oh, I see.
And then there's the thing I go with a hat.
Man, they made exhaustion scary.
Didn't they also balance it out by not making it as
So it's interesting because technically speaking, you're always able to do things